shall do as I command.
Can you hear me now? I hate that it does that. Good morning, VOD channel. Sorry I baited you with that mute before. We're gonna play a couple decks today. My rank is unusually high because I've been excitedly spamming Dark Lair off stream. So that's where we are right now. For some reason I can't enter the shop on phone. Unlucky. No, I was just watching the Dark Lair video. Too many boo viewing options. Well, hello, Pug. Good to see you. We're having a good morning. Bobby Cat, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you and the subs you stand for. High rank Marshy has returned. Yeah, we'll see how long he lasts. BOQ simulator commence. Yep. Oh, so I could draw 2 cards if I play that. Is that worth it? I kind of want to play this. Maybe I want to do this. Let's just get that out of the way. Malfunction. All right, sick. So this is Alex Rogueman. As soon as they go off, this stops being a card, right? So kind of feel like I should play it that turn, but I also just really wanted to play my invocation. You played 3 minion tutors. How many do they need? It's not that many, right? Martin is streaming. Hello, Martin. Top 100 legend. I see you have nice games and a stream. Hey, thank you, Teletubin. Thank you. Was the Questline Mage good and wild? No, it's never. It was always overshadowed by other stuff. So like when that was good in standard, Ignite Mage, and APM Mage were wild things. Martin having a stream of all time. It said that this is Martian's favorite deck to face, best of all of them. But yeah, it's true. I don't absolutely abhor this deck. But you know what? I'm in a good spot for it, right? Like this is a matchup that doesn't sicken me. Or like I'm equipped to deal with it. How's that? I'm equipped to deal with it without having to like fill my deck with Dirty Rat and other cringe. Look at him go. Look at them go. People really be running Plague of Magnus. What do you think that's for? I've seen it as like Pillager used to run this sometimes. What do you think it's for? Taunts? But you don't need to worry about taunts. Taunts? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, well, a freeze would actually be pretty good here, huh? Freeze would be magnificent. I could also just do this, I guess. But then they get to do their thing again. The bright side is I get to draw my card. Well, that would have been nice a second ago. Hopefully we can find more ice blocks. So let's see. They do 32 damage to me. They can set it up so that they can kill me with a poison and blades if they're running a second one. They have like shadow steps and stuff too. It's not like this is actually going to stop them from doing anything to me. It'll help if they don't swing with that weapon first. A little. Is the weapon for even shaman? I guess it might be. Oh, I'm out of draw. I'm out of draw, chat. Okay. Well, we gotta find... Solid Alibi wouldn't even get there at this point, right? We specifically need to find the other ice block. So we might be in trouble. Might be in trouble. Draw. Oh. What do we need? Frost? Sure. Let's discover an ice block. Let's go. I don't know, I guess. Really? Okie dokie.
There's only so much time.
Oh no. That's not what we wanted.
Bow before me.
Posting clone would have been funny. It would have been. It would have been. Unlucky. My 2 rewinds, ice block, and solid alibi on the bottom. Clearly budget sticky, yeah. I think getting around Bulwark might have been part of why it was played in Pillager Rogue. Watch me just undo undo all my rank in an hour here. You said in your last video that hanging here is the best way to support you, so as your content is really good, here I am. Well, I appreciate you, only guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching, and thanks for showing up and saying words to me. It's incredible. We discovered 100 cards. We did. Lady Presto versus Tamsin. Do I bother keeping this? I don't know. Don't know, chat. Is anyone hyped for the new Twist season? I mean, I'm not gonna unhype myself, I guess. That's like some of the words I've ever spoken. I'm gonna remain optimistic until I've tried it.
That was regal.
Well, I could just play this to advance the quest. Do I ever do that? I've been like super greedily waiting to forge this, but I should just play it, right? Or should I use it to like... I should like try to spook him with it, maybe. Ooh. Speaking of which, I still find it hilarious that I come in here and say, I can't believe you're still playing this out for you to get the greatest setup for a clapback ever. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Oh my goodness. This is going well right now. Alright, so... yeah, we're just gonna chill on all that. That's great. Your Warlock video made me play WoW again, and I got to Legend in a day from Bronze 10. I'm proud of you. You did great. I like that these cost 0. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. This deck doesn't have anything in it with 2 health, right? Like, we gotta specifically, oh my goodness. We're, like, almost able to just boop them. Almost. Okie dokie. Oh. Well, that got fizzled, right? Oh no, it overdraws it? Unlucky. It's fine, we don't need it. We don't need it, chat. We don't need anything or anyone. So yeah, I'm playing this. And... that's cool. How funny would it be if we just had 2 Fireball? Yeah, we kind of do, right? We kind of do. I like that we have a second one of these that costs 0. So we can, like, get our Magister next turn and also... can we ever win? No, right? Well, now we can. So it's like... yeah, it's like exact lethal, just as is. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I lost it. Where is it? I was like, I know I have a second one. Woo! You would proc to play around Lothab? They're not really playing Lothab anymore. But even then we had 0 cost things we could play. No Mercy Pug. Oh no, Marshy, we'll have to do a lot of math this game. Yeah. Terrifying. My only weakness. Am I supposed to keep that draw card? Seems kind of good. Seems kind of good. Xenowild coming in with a raid. Xenowild, how are you? How is your Xeno stream? What if this deck is the nuts too? You never know. You never know what'll be the nuts. It just sneaks up on you. It sneaks up on you. Overall thoughts on the mini set so far? I've been having more fun than I've had playing Wild Hearthstone in quite a while. And I think that will last until I decide that I don't want to play any more Demon Seed. Teletevin, that is almost a year. Time is faster than I thought. Thank you so much for the 11 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your 11 months of Submaroonies. Rank 1 Marshy soon. Fingers crossed. You never know. You never know. I almost always get discouraged at around rank 10. They just moved duels to Twist. I mean, it's a little different, but... Oh, did I see all of the leaked decks and heroes? I didn't look too closely at them. I'm open to making it fun, but like my interest is kind of low, you know. So like I'm gonna try it when it's out, but I'm not like hyped to like, you know, look all over the lists. The nerfs really helped. I actually haven't played enough standard to know how much the nerfs helped. You're more optimistic after seeing the leaks? It's just like it would have to be really, really fun for it to like counteract the fact that it's pre-cons, you know? Like I like to play constructed card games, so when it's like set lists, I'm less interested. So like it's gonna have to be like really cool for me to be hyped about it. And like if we look at their history of pre-cons, you know, my optimism is fleeting. But I don't want to just like, you know, be a bummer about the upcoming twist until I've tried it. So I'm trying not to be like dwelling on the history of pre-cons. Starscream, thank you so much for also the 11 months. You're amazing, my friend. How are you, Starscream? You vibing? You keeping it 3 million? Renee looked at me like I said something silly. You guys think I said something silly? Could kill that. One too many damage hidden, in my opinion. It's worth it to kill it, right? Draw a minion. It would be my pleasure. Office stuff. Apparently, there's going to be more than 19 heroes in the future. Maybe they'll rotate like Battlegrounds heroes does. My big marshy conspiracy theory is that this is going to be Twist moving forward.
Almost out of cards.
Yeah, that's true, Wapo. Well, there's that. Not having drawn what you call it this game has been a bummer. Invocation of Chumbus. I think I will do this. I think I will do this. Kind of tempted to coin. Yeah, I'll coin Forge.
I'm almost out of cards.
Almost out of cards. You don't know if it's a bad thing or not. Yeah. Maybe they will bring back duels. Well, I think that like they like My theory would be that they look at duels and look at twist and viewed them both as not sustainable, but like felt like consolidating somewhat of their experience into something that kind of touches both bases, that doesn't require the constant upkeep that duels did or twist does. It's my theory. I tried talking to Renee in chat once, and a couple huge dudes in suits knocked on my door and told me not to bother the boss. You do the math? All right. Yep. Now we all know. If I don't hit anything interesting, I just have to take all that damage. And I won't lie to you, that sickens me. So I'm going to discover this back. That's pretty cool. Trying to decide if I have enough freezy stuff or not.
Only so much time.
Alright.
I'm out of cards.
I have had no discounts so far. Like, oh, I guess I got the one of this off, didn't I? But, like, I wanted Incanter's Flow and stuff. Draw last? Yep. You know, that's how I do.
Give me that. Look what
I wonder if just needing to have one legendary is good for the game. For twist? Yeah, good question. I mean, like, getting a whole deck for 1600 dust is kind of like the type of monetization that I would like to see from card games in the future. You know, like, but like, the difference between that being exciting for me and not is like, you know, when you get that, like, if you think about decks as characters in a game, like if you like buy a character in Smash Brothers, it's what, like $5.99 or something like that, and then you have the whole character. But in card games, you don't get the whole character. You get fragments of many characters, and then you have to kind of like piece together a character. If we think about decks as characters, you know what I mean? So like, it's cool for this twist season that it's made a card game where you get the character for the one price. I think that's very cool. Where you just like get the whole character, and you don't have to worry about anything beyond that.
Cards.
But you lose being able to piece the stuff together, which I think is an important part of what makes Constructed fun. So ideally, you'd be able to do that 1600 dust for the whole character. But instead of getting a set deck, you would get all the pieces you would need for the deck. I'm talking about like in an ideal digital card game for me. Like that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how you would do that in a Hearthstone model without like completely changing everything. But yeah. That was me saying like there's upside, but it's lacking quite what I want. My opponent is not interested in me having any ice blocks. I'll say that much. I will say that much. And I'm gonna need some more freezies and stuff. Oh my. That fizzle value was insane. It was pretty good, wasn't it? It was pretty good. So I do have another ice block, which isn't going to cut it, right? Like, we need more board freeze. Even then, like, Zephyrs might still get there. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, chat. Also, can I ever just kill them? So I need a fire spell. There's a lot of damage in my deck. Maybe you really do need the mana things just to, like, get some mana back.
Curious.
Feel like I want to wait and try to freeze again. Got the Nova, and we can get the Ice Block out of the deck. So at least they have to use its efforts for that.
There's only so much time.
Alright, well, I've done all I can.
What have we here?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Nothing does it alone, right? Is Zeph smart enough to see silence on own giants? Yeah, but then they'd still need more, right? Sometimes I've had a hard time getting silence off of Zephyrs, especially with that much mana left over.
Give me that. Not what I want. Your wish is my suggestion.
Huh. They'd only need to silence, like, if they'd been able to silence one, they could have hit me, and then, use the other one to, like, deal some damage. Alright, is it time? Is it time for the Chumbo payoff? Did we stall for just long enough?
I have proven myself.
I have proven myself.
My cards are low.
Alright, well, we just barely got there. That's pretty good. Is Living Dragon Breath and Cesspool? It is not. Hey, Mr. Boo, where is the Steam Cleaner in the ETC in this minion free deck? Good question. Not even close, easy game, yep. Would you ever put chat on screen? Sometimes you guys say stuff that I don't like to even see myself, so. I like, not you specifically, but like, you know, it's not even like just obscenities, you know. I don't see a lot of slurs these days. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to see people like calling decks cancer and saying things are brain dead, or, you know, like, I don't even want to see that in my own chat, you know. I don't want to put it up on screen.
All shall do as I command.
Ooh, against Paladin, do I keep these malfunctions? I keep at least one, right? I want to keep them both. I think this is gonna be good. Hey, Phantom. Hi, Boo. Best Martian, second best Earthling. I hope you teach all the rogues a lesson. Yeah. Probably be weird for Boo too, but it would be awkward to edit it too. Hi, OTZ. Opponent is such a poopy head. Yeah, there we go. Good job, OTZ. We don't behave well enough for YouTube to see us. Well, most of you do. Like, I was thinking about that the other day. Like when I posted the Demon Seed video, I got a couple of comments where yeah, like every once in a while I get those, and I'm like, I hate that this is my audience. You know, like they'll see me play garbage on stream for weeks on end of off meta, like stupid stuff, whatever like I feel like playing. And then I play the meta thing once because it interests me. And there's a bunch of like, and like, I got that comment, and I was thinking like, I hate that this is like my audience. You know, like I just don't feel this way about people playing decks in a card game. It's just kind of like, if something can suck, like, I complain too. But I don't ever come after the players who are enjoying it and playing it. You know, like it's not their fault that they like it's not their fault that they like those kind of decks. And it's not their fault that those decks are available too, you know? The only people in charge of deciding what's okay to play are the designers. You know, they're paid to decide what's okay. So anyways, my first impression was, I'm so annoyed that this is my audience. You know, like that there are so many people who like just aren't able to, you know, like are heavily judgmental about what you should be playing. You know, and I don't feel that way. Even though like I play the type of decks that those people want to see, but also I don't share the opinion with them. I guess it's like there's a disconnect there. Like I hate that my audience comes with that. But I caught myself. I was thinking like, this isn't my audience. This is a subsection of my audience. You know what I mean? Most of you guys, even if you feel that way, have learned by now not to talk to me that way, which, you know, I appreciate that at least. And, you know, so most of you are very good. It's just some people aren't good enough, and which is why I don't want to show, why I don't necessarily want to show chat on screen. I have this ice block up, which makes me think I maybe should have played this, right? I have no freezy stuff in my hand.
Whatever shall I do?
That was pretty good. Alright, we might have saved the ice block for a turn. I don't know, I'm a simple guy. I see a Marshy video, I click no matter what. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. Marshy is an unashamed neck decker and toxic deck player. I'm proud of it. Exactly. That's me. Nope, we are a monolith, actually. You are a monolith. What's up, Waluigi? You love both ends of decks? Yeah. I just like I like to play cards and I like to build decks. So, you know, sometimes that involves playing the good deck. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be fine. Ooh, I'll even freeze something. Sick. This is the one that threatens to pop. People send me death threats for playing Pirate Rogue. I got used to it, so I never add anyone anymore. Yeah. It's cringe to play Metadex Martian, I know, but I'm cringe, so. I personally really like it when I try to be competitive. Well, I appreciate that, the game TCG. I put together your Guff Mill deck from the other day. Been having fun with it, losing quite a bit in D-ranking, but having fun. Alright, well, that's a success. Alright. Well, we have that. And these decks do sometimes run Dirty Rat. Can I find... I should have done this first, right? But like, I'd like another solid alibi, I guess. Oh, let's do it again! Let's go back in! I don't want any of these, I've decided. Guess I'll take this one. Chat, this hasn't been my finest game, I'll tell you that much. As far as, like, I don't know that I've sequenced everything to the best of my ability, but I've done something. It's funny when people speak out against toxic decks because their alternative is to play a deck that never wins. Well, yeah.
To perfection.
Ow! Alright, so our ice block is offline. Means we need to find a new one. And it needs to be ice block, right? Thanks. Just in time there, Solid Alibi. Justin Tim. That is not ice block. But it could be. It could be ice block. My deck costs an amount less. Should I get the Mono Biscuits in here? I just don't know what I'd cut. I feel like everything's so important.
The day is yours.
Petition to run unlimited amount of ice block slots. Oh yeah, absolutely. We always do that. People do really think that doing part of the game badly, deck selection is honorable, and it's weird. Well, okay, so like I do think there's a big argument that like I respect and often agree with people who think that, you know, like certain strategies are overpowered and limit deck building, right? Like
Do as I command.
oh yeah, really. Renee was just warning me that it might be noisy. They're painting out there. Great. When will the construction end? Months ago, chat. Months ago. It started. And it's just been like scuffing my stream periodically. I think the last time they painted it didn't last too long, so hopefully this will be okay. Anyways, what was I talking about? I forget. I agree that, like, I often agree that certain decks are too powerful, win too early, and with very little counterplay. Like, to the point where your opponent's deck just happens to you, and that's not interesting. And when a few of those decks are limiting the deck building of the entire game, I empathize and agree that something should be done. But when those type of complaints get so even then, I don't blame the players and I don't call decks cancer. And I just say, like, this is too good. This needs to get a nerf because the game needs to be more fun, you know? But it's when those complaints get extended out to like aggro generally, or, you know, like Pirate Rogue, which is a pretty straightforward deck that, like, a control deck, or what people in Hearthstone tend to call control, can be very well equipped to deal with, but will still lose to sometimes, which is totally fine. That's when I stop empathizing. And, like, even if someone who has my exact same opinion but chooses to word it in a way that I would never word it, you know, like, those people I don't empathize with. You know, like, I could be annoyed at the exact same deck, and the person is saying stuff that I completely don't agree with. You know, so like your delivery, and then like how reasonable your request is. You know, like, so like, I think Mind Rogue definitely deserved to get gutted. Like that deck was causing a disproportionate amount of frustration and limited a lot of deck building. The ways that you interact with it are not ways that are interesting. Like that, like, did I draw my Dirty Rat? Did it hit the right thing? That's not fun gameplay. Did I draw my Dirty Rat on turn 3? You know, like that, like, did I draw my Dirty Rat by turn 8 is completely different. But like having to have Dirty Rat in your opening hand or else you will lose to something, I don't think that's interesting. So anyways, I do think there's degrees, I guess. I don't like completely write off everyone who wants to like make homebrew stuff. I want to be able to make homebrew stuff too, but I don't think every good deck should be gutted. Hard mulligan for rat, so interesting. Love it. Love those decks. I always queue up to have to hard mull for one specific thing. Like hard mull for one specific thing, or I will lose if I don't have it. Oh, it's the perfect game. Perfect game.
Not possible.
Oh, I already have ice block up. Well.
Job done.
You do to find Raza. It's different when you're trying to find your own pieces, and even then, like, you don't have to find Raza by turn 3. You have to find it by the end of the game, you know? There's a difference between having a strongest card in your mulligan and needing to have Rat on turn 3, or else you will lose. You know, like, there's a huge difference. The other day I wanted to try the new card, and I haven't played in 2 weeks. I played Bomb Warrior against a priest. They emote the entire time, then add you, reporting me for using a known exploit and calls me a name I won't write here. What was the I just got here and these players are obsessed with this game. Literally my first game. How am I supposed to know the broken interactions of every card? What were you playing? It's a whole other different issue, but like, I also think that like, if the exploit is as simple as putting a card in your deck, I don't think it should be on players to decide, you know, whether or not you should play that. Like, what was the recent one? There was a recent one. What was the recent one that wasn't working?
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Oh yeah, Snake and Alex. Yeah, Snake and Alex. Like, okay, so also there's a very like I wouldn't put it past Hearthstone to be this way, you know. It could easily be interpreted as what do I need? So I have to play this to get my Dawn Grasp, which could potentially free them up. And I don't want that. So I'm going to do this and hope to get an Arcane Spell that way. Alright, I guess I'm just chilling. It could easily be interpreted, like, it could easily be intended that Snake puts a -7 on your hero, and Alex separately sets it to 15. So if you have 3 -7s and you're set to 15, that should kill you, depending on what's intended. And it should not be the players decide. It should not be up to the players to decide, you know, like what the intended interaction is, because there are a lot of interactions that seem intuitive that aren't intended, and there are a lot of interactions that are intended that aren't intuitive. One of the big ones is like explosive runes with Divine Shield and piercing shot with the Moarg, the 2-for-2/4. You know, a lot of, like, I got questions about those constantly. People thought those were bugged out the whole time, but they weren't. They were working as intended. So like, I think you know, like if the exploit is you put 7 different cards in your deck, and then you change the main screen menu from wild to standard to twist 14 times in a row, and then do the same thing backwards, disenchant and re-enchant your Zephyrus, and then you know, relog, and suddenly you can queue your wild deck in standard. You're like, if it's like that, sure, you can ban a player for that. If it's like, you know, there was an arena ticket one where people were getting like infinite resources or something like that. I feel like just taking away the resources would have been fine enough, but like, you know, there's an argument for like banning someone for that there. But if the exploit is simply putting cards in your deck, like there is for this, I wouldn't like all the way up to the most obvious one ever, which was the Maxima Cthulhu one. All the way up to that, if it's just putting cards in your deck, then I don't think players should be responsible for determining what is and isn't okay in that situation. I also think that should be fairly obvious. I just I don't know. I don't like to speak in those terms because like a lot of people do when it's not and whatever, but like I feel like there's no justification for making players decide what should and shouldn't be allowed on ladder when the devs can just temp ban cards, you know? like that, if you want the bug decks to not hit the ladder, then that is the solution that's worth pushing for. Get my Dawn Grass now. No reason not to. Also, am I even on that stage of the quest? I'm not. Oh my goodness. I thought I was farther in. At least it gave me a good one. You got banned for the ticket thing even though you didn't use any of them? Yeah, I think that's weird. The snake thing got weirdly contentious towards the people using that interaction. It wasn't even that strong. That's the other thing. It's like people just don't like to lose. Okay, not everybody. This is what I'm about to say does not apply to everyone. There are some people who like have perfectly fine perspectives on this and want players not to use bugged interactions. But the I think a large amount of the people who complain about these things, like the Cthulhu Maxima bug, right? Like that was trash. That was a 40% win rate deck, but it was funny. You know, like it's a very funny thing. That was new content. If you don't like focus on the fact that it was bugged, you know, like this big exciting thing was happening in Wild. You got to do like this weirdo Cthulhu OTK that you couldn't otherwise. So for a lot of people, you know, not even just limited to Hearthstone, for a lot of people, none of these are good, right? Bug stuff is like exciting new things that are happening. What? Sorry, 1 second. I need something. I don't have a frost spell at all, and I specifically need ice block. I think that's not ice block. That's not ice block. That is not ice block. All right, I lose. But there. So, anyways, I think I got sidetracked. My point was going to be there are a lot of people who just don't like to lose, and when there's a bugged interaction and you lose to it, you get like a TOS approved. It's like if you lost to a meta deck and the TOS agreed with you, like they're backing you up. Like, yeah, we know this is wrong because it says so. You know, we know you're not allowed to do this, right? I lost, and you're not allowed to do this. So even if the bug is like, you know, causing a 40% win rate deck, people still get like disproportionately upset about the people who are like just trying to have a fun time with the exciting new content that's available temporarily until it gets fixed. Even though it's not actually affecting their win rate in a negative way. It's affecting it in a positive way because you're going to beat that deck more often than not because it's a 40% win rate deck. Except play the Maxima Cthulhu thing even when it worked for Blizzard. Yeah, and they approved the Arcanist Garrot Rogue interaction for a major tournament. It was like a Masters Tour or something like that. You know, like that. Sometimes things just work how they work, and it shouldn't be on the player to decide that. Like, if it's not okay to queue a collection of 30 cards, a card in there should be temp banned. That is the only solution that covers all bases. So, if you hate it when people use bugged out interactions, that's what you should tweet. Don't tweet about how cringe the players are when they're just, you know, like who was it? Sergeant Sejuan was saying, like, they didn't even know. They didn't even know. You know, like a lot of people are just like seeing something cool and they're like, oh, I want to do that too. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Hi Martian, hi chat. Do we need to fix the that Chumbo Mage? I don't know. What would you do to it? How's WoW been treating you? Is Dark Lord dominating everything? It does seem very good. I've been enjoying playing it myself. You know, I'm not ready to... I'm sure at a certain point I'll get tired of playing it, and then I'll be happy to join the Demon Seed Should Die bandwagon. But for now, I'm just having fun playing Dark Lair. This is the first time I've spammed like as much Hearthstone as I used to spam off stream in months. So like, I don't know. I'm having a good time having Dark Lair back for now. They were fast on the man with that transmutation card this week. Yeah, but it was like shutting the servers down. You know, it wasn't like it was causing people a bad play experience. It was like causing real all over Hearthstone problems. What that guy said to me is akin to someone who attends trivia every week at their local bar, knows the rules intimately, then screams at a newcomer for not knowing some unknown rule they were supposed to follow. Toxic nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I would take it further than that even, but that is like, that's, yeah, part of why that type of players should be moderating card selection nonsense. Like why that doesn't make any sense. What up, Yo Snake? How you doing? How's the Yo Snake stream? You're just saying they can ban fast when they want to? Yeah, that's true. So, like, and if they're not going to, I think it's fine. It's just, like, you know, make it apparent that it's not on the players to do the worst version of banning for them. Stream was great. How's mine? You know, we're chilling. We're keeping it real. Keeping it real something. You know, I almost feel like the card I want to cut from this is Malfunction. Do I cut Malfunction? What do you guys think? Oh my goodness, I'm up against Spear of Sapience Warrior. What do you think the next minion tribe will be? What have they not done yet? Cut Skull and Malfunction and go Renathal? If I do that, I'm not running new set cards, and my interest in this deck diminishes. But yeah, I could see how that would be good. Is this a real deck, or are we chumboing? A little bit of both. We're going about even right now. Going about even right now. Need to play a Frost and a Fire. My one Frost spell, so I guess I'm doing it. And then, sure. Oh, Gnolls. Yeah, Gnolls would work. Are there Gnolls in this deck? There aren't Gnolls in this deck, but there are Gnolls in the next deck I'm going to play. I'm going to play, contrary to my, well, I mean, like, it is just Miracle Rogue with Twist in it, so I take it back. I was about to say contrary to my previous opinion, but I guess my opinion was actually validated. That the Gnoll Twist Pack thing wasn't going to be good enough on its own. You would need to put it in another deck. But Spurs has been having a lot of success with Miracle Rogue with the pack in it. It's always good to balance your Chumbo to non-Chumbo balance. True. Morgan would be cool. Would be. Is this deck fun? It's a combo mage. We're still figuring it out as far as whether or not it's fun, but I think it's fun. Either that or it isn't. Gnolls and Pyrogues seem kind of mid. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll be good in something. I guess I take this. What is that name? I don't know. I don't think they're a bot buyer. I think it's an abbreviation of some sentence.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Chat, is opponent cooking? Thoughts? Thoughts on whether or not the opponent is cooking? How can we play spell only mage without playing the only spell that matters? Rip my broski lunacy. Yeah, that is one of the decks that exists. What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna like hit me with a charger, right? How do they discount that? They use chemical spill. That is huge. That is huge. All right, well, let's see if I can go back to my collection. I cannot. We're stuck with it as it is. And now that I've tried, I can't. Oh, God. Alright, so we're gonna relog, and because we relogged, we get one chance to edit the decks. So, what I would like to change, I think the fire spells are my problem. I think the fire spells are my issue. And like I have too much of that for how little little aggro I'm seeing. So hit to play back after collection and then it works. It doesn't work for me. If I try to do anything from that menu, it messes me up. Sometimes it lets me switch to a different deck, but I've tried back before. So anyways, I think what I want to do is put in Mana Biscuit in here. But I don't know what to cut other than stuff that's kind of essential. One of the things I'm debating cutting is Cram Session. Do I need that? I feel like it's really good once we get going with Arcanist, but we have other draw. Put Limp Biscuit in? What's Limp Biscuit? Oh, Mana Biscuit? Well, what should I cut? is the problem. Could cut the Maxitude. The Maxitude's been pretty mid. But then I have to cut a second thing. And nothing seems good as a one of. I could go down like a Heat Wave, I guess. Do you ever just cut Heat Wave completely? It's been awkward. Like, it's been hard to play that one. And I can always just, like, hold on to my second first lane. Air seems to go too slow. I've seems too slow. I haven't seen any games. Oh yeah, no. That's good. I think I'm gonna cut Heat Wave. Heat Wave's felt awkward. We'll just have very few fire spells and Second Ancient Mysteries and Ice Barrier. Maybe the tradable one? Yeah, I could put in one of those. I don't think I'd ever want to run two. Just see if there's like anything I'd like better. But yeah, I just don't want fire spells. I'm only playing them because I have to. All right, let's try it like this. With this few fire spells, you rely to draw first one. No, what if you don't? Then you're sad. I mean, like that's what I was saying. Is like it's weird to go down that many fire spells, but I just like the fire spells are hard to cast and not good. So I feel like we might have to just rely on the few that are easy to cast and decent. I want to, like, I could also put in the second copy of Ancient Mysteries and put in a Flame Ward.
Lady Prestor versus Adonis.
All shall do as I command.
All shall do as I command. Or explosive runes?
I see you've brought game.
Well, this is a Raza Priest, if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a Raza Priest before. It's kind of funny to me how aggressive these decks are starting to get. Like, they're running like the pirates and stuff. Can you read this without glasses? Yeah, I have to focus on it, but I can. Well. Well then. Do you ever play Odd Priest with Raza and now 9 mana Reno? Do I ever? No. Could I? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you could, right? Because Reno makes your thing deal damage and whatever. It's just like the deal 2 is better than heal 4. So regular is always going to be better, but always probably more fun. Maybe not more fun, but at least, you know, fun for a while. Switch things up. I hate all these options. That's terrible. Should I get Monobind? I'll take that because it's cheap.
Linked together in harmony.
Ow. Well. Terrible. I can do this, coin that, I guess. Then we don't have to take all that damage. You can even play Murzond in Odd Reno Priest. You can. I guess like the 7s are pretty important, huh? Is Odd Reno Priest the nuts? Maybe I'll try that next week. Martin, maybe you guys have been calling me Martin a lot lately. Maybe we put Cthulhu Thingy 7 mana deal damage and Sunwell with hero card. That would make our deck a little heavy and probably we will lose more, but I don't know. I just wanted to suggest it. Well, that's pretty it's pretty something. So I do need to play a frost spell, and I could do it this turn if I did this, or rather this. I think I'll just do this for now.
All right, repeat after me.
Rude. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? I'm stupid, but someone has to be right. Should have done that in the opposite order, but I don't think we're gonna win this game at this point anyway. Owie!
Your wish is my suggestion.
What is the one card you choose to make meta for only selfish reasons, being buffed, that is?
Temporal anomaly.
Your wish is my suggestion. What a show!
Just a card True Heart? Maybe? Well...
Job's done.
I mean, like, if they double flare me, it's still GG. Alright, sick. We have one more turn. One more turn. We haven't discounted anything, which is perfect. Oh, there we go. Alright, that buys us maybe more time. I would like to do this. I would like to do... So we're missing a frost after that. We'll have to play this ice block. So as long as they still didn't get a flare,
I'm 7 moves ahead.
oh, well, that's a problem for me. Oh, I'm so stupid. As usual. Didn't matter. Anyway, so I gotta do this. And then they're just gonna rat us, right? So we'll look forward to that.
No flame is forbidden to me.
Good job, Calero. Solid alibi! Solid cheating, no! Now I need to find yet another ice block. Don't find another ice block, or another solid alibi. That is just cheating? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
I don't know why I expected this to be a good idea. But anyways, we're cooked anyway.
The day is yours.
That Okani was devastating.
Lady Prestor versus Valera.
Shall we dance? All shall do as I command.
Unstable Portal saw play in GVG, I remember when that was like a really good mulligan card. That used to be one of the cards you wanted to have early. Isn't that funny? Like, get my my thingamajig going. Actually, I don't know that I was supposed to keep the Siphon mana, was I? Is that a for later card? I don't know. I don't know anything, chat. I just work here. I can do this turn, and then that'll be cheaper, and then I can play that the turn following. My opponent is playing a deck of all time, much like me. I guess I'll wait. No patches. I think it's just Burgle Rogue. And actually, it's likely to be, like Reno Burgle with those cards, right?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
Isn't that cheating? That shouldn't be allowed. This person needs to be banned for cheating. Luckily, none of this counts as draw. It's disgusting. You another exploit. Obsidian Shard. I'm about to forge this. How do you guys feel about that? I wonder if I even just like shouldn't worry about this. What if I just left it up? What if I just left it up, chat? Ooh.
I have too many cards.
That hurt my feelings. Is Wild in an okay state? It depends on your point of view. I think that I will probably, you know, given a month, I will probably want some changes, but for now I'm content. Well, things appear to be going well. Things appear to be going well, chat. This is free, which I think is pretty cool, so I guess I'll take it. Do that, we'll finally just get rid of it, and I'll forge this. We'll call it a turn. What do you think? Is that a turn? Polybore was the nuts. For why?
Like a fungus we spread.
The actual line is "let the fungus be spread." It sounds like something I would say when I mishear this. Alright, so that guy is spreading fungus. This is my cheapest frost spell that I can actually play. And then this arcane spell, that's right, it's arcane is the last one. Allows me to then play my friend Dawn Grasp. And then the world is our oyster.
Proven myself. I demand answers.
Anyone know if I can search for all your legendary cards that you can disenchant? You mean like to not have the core ones show up too? No. No way that I know of. But you can search legendary and it'll show you all legendary ones. This hurts my feelings. Please don't do it to me. Remember when this used to have 6 health? Go to crafting and close uncraftable. Ah. Alright. Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh, this is 5? So it's not even... I mean, that just needs to go face now, right? Let me do this, I guess. This is all a little silly. Just a little silly, chat. Just a little bit silly. Maybe I should be like playing this Ignite so I can get it back.
There's only so much time.
Oh, jeepers. Need any damage dealing spell? No.
I am out of cards.
Oh, there it is.
My hand is too full.
Yeah! Just in time. Woo!
Lady! versus Jaina.
I'll cast a spell on you. All shall do as I.
Alright, mage versus mage. Who's the magiest? Play skeleton mage? You play skeleton mage. How did he disappear? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a mystery to me. And now he's back? Yeah. Yep, I'm a magician. What can I say? What can I say? Other than
Your princess will
chicken gizzards. How important is this against what I'm assuming? Oh, this is Quest Mage. We're playing Quest Mage, huh? Ooh, even better. Now I don't have to make a decision. Get to play the Frost spell without having to wonder if I shouldn't have done it. You think it's interesting that no one greets at the start of the game anymore? I mostly just greet back. Did people used to do that commonly? I don't really remember that ever happening often. Imagine playing the inferior quest and alright. It's all about Questline Mage. Is that a main deck refreshing spring water? Interesting. Is this Tony? You used to do it always when you started playing? That's objection I'm uninstalling.
Job's done.
Wait, chat, we can get around the ice block. Man, I hope we get an opportunity. Also, am I gonna have to play this in order to play this? You stopped greeting once I realized how people use it as BM. You tend to associate it with BM now. Yeah, it's a shame that people. It's a shame that it's come to that. I don't want to get in another rant, but I feel like everyone should cool it with all the emote judgment. Just squelch if people annoy you. Really? So we're already going off? We're already going off, huh? I think that's crazy pants. You can do it, Tom. Yeah, we died? We might have. We might have. But they can't take two things in a row, right? So, like, they have to get through our ice block.
The future is ours.
Wait, is it just Ignite Mage?
Of creation. I'm not of hearts. My hand is too full.
Huh. It's funny. It might pop us high enough that this will save us.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
5, then 6, then eh.
Of creation.
Especially if he pings first, I guess not.
Behold the tools of creation.
Yep, you're gonna be able to pop it one.
Of creation.
of creation.
It's pretty good, Tom. So yeah, we are gonna have to
Of creation.
we are gonna have to find another ice block.
My hand is too full.
We did not lose our second one in deck, which is very helpful in that regard. And I need Frost for the next one. I should have done this first, maybe. Neat. Alright, so we did find one. So I have Frost, Fire, and Arcane in hands. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll do that. That. And that. Actually... unlucky. Hopefully it's something cool. Oh! If that's not skill, I don't know what is, chat. If that's skill, if that's not skill, I don't know what is. I don't know what skill. Chat. Come on. Get out of here. I played your Questline Warlock and someone called me mean names. What do I do? Ignore them, I guess. So lackey. Yeah, I'm the lackiest one. I'm the lackiest one. Also, I got to
Creation.
It's so funny that we got this. I hope it matters. They're fatiguing for 2 right now. All they have to do is play Ignite, right? And hit this, and then they don't fatigue. It's like, we can maybe make this matter. I hope this matters. If it doesn't matter, I'll be sad.
Time runs out on me.
Alright. Well,
I have proven myself.
I have proven myself. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play really slowly to make sure that I like always lose this. It's my plan. Oh my goodness, chat. Too much math. Too much math. I'll never figure it out. It costs nothing. That gives me more mana. I can now play this, which I've played Incanter's Flow, right? So if I get Refreshing Spring Water, I can kill myself. But do I just not have the damage to do this? That'd be sad to go out that way.
Whatever shall I do?
But yeah, it's kind of looking like it, right?
My cards are low.
Play this first.
My cards are low. I am out of cards.
That's all I could do. So close. Was there a way I could have done it? I feel like I had to draw cards in a slightly different order. I've determined that this deck doesn't have a lot of damage. I think we need more discounts, even still. And do we need the second ignite even? Like, just so that we can shuffle two? But like, the fact that they always cost more afterwards, I think is a problem. Good evening, Marcine chat. What's up? What are we up to this fine Thursday? Well, right now I'm working on trying to get my rank back to its normal area with this Chumbo Mage.
Lady Presto versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. All shall do as I
I'll
command.
definitely be content with one more win and call that a video. Too much power, huh? Collecting legend points classic, yeah. Oh. Should I do this? Any cool ideas with the Replicanator from the mini set? No, I've been a little boring in that regard. I understand no Yogbox, but I can't help but be disappointed regardless. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. How much the last Ignite did? I forget. I think it was 6. Might have been 5. No, it had to be 6. Ooh. A funny spell just for me, huh? Just because this is the fire spell I have. I keep ending turn on accident. Like, I was gonna play that, and I don't know what I was gonna play there, but you know, come on. Different shelf, yay anniversary! Thank you so much for the 10 months, different shelf. How are you doing? How are you doing, you amazing human, you? Keeping it real? Thanks for rediscovering Dark Lair. Yeah, I think a lot of us saw that one coming. Pretty exciting. Well, poop. Oh, I could do this. So I guess I will. Then I need everything. I don't feel like giving them more mana. You're getting a lot more friends than usual playing Questline Lock. I don't think so, Lazy Wonder. Maybe with the right high roll. Stop! Well, at least we can deal with it with this. Now that the ETC is up. Thanks for that. Alright, I'm ready to give them mana. I guess. There's no reason to play them both. But, you know, do you need a reason to play cards? Yeah, you do. None of them said anything bad yet. Most didn't say anything. One just asked for your list. Oh. The reason I play cards is because I feel like it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Stop. Stop! Oh my goodness. Brutal. I'm just trying to play Scrumbus Mage. Can you just, like, chill? Please? They went for a spell. Crazy. Alright. I don't know. I definitely like got ahead of myself in that turn. I can do this to get rid of that one. That's a little unfortunate. I should have absolutely worked the Nova into that turn somewhere. Is the Time Warp stuff too severe, or is Ray of Frost just not good in this deck? At a glance, it seems a bit more useful than Rewind. So we already have, I think, too many Frost spells. And Rewind, I think, is imperative. Because it lets you get ice blocks back. And they're pretty important. But we need like a balance of Frost and Arcane and stuff. And Rewind also helps us do that balance because it can find you one of the other two schools. Alright, we have a lot we need to accomplish this turn. Or we will lose. That's my opinion. It's my opinion on the situation we're in. If I can get another ice block, I think we have a good shot at winning this game. Oh. That's not an ice block.
The day is yours.
Ice block is holding the mage class together with spit and ice, yeah. 1 second, please.
Lady Prestor versus Justice Jaina.
There's a bounty on your head. All shall do as I command.
only so much time.
I got up to go get a new tissue box, and like halfway realized like, oh, I actually need to go to the restroom. So I was cutting it pretty close there. All right. All right. We have a wizard duel on our hand? We do. First time hearing your music because I watch YouTube mostly. Do you have a favorite genre? I mean, I guess it would be like pop. I don't know. I like a lot of oldies. I like a lot of like rock stuff. I like stuff that has electric guitar in it probably the most. I think nerfing Ice Block would, but buffing the rest of the class is probably what I would have liked, but nah, that would be too much work. As opposed to nerfing the quest.
A little reconnaissance never hurts.
I'm not ready to start complaining about Mage again myself, but I do think that Ice Block nerf should have happened. I need my opponent to play a minion. Oh, Ice Block is more of an enabler than the issue itself. I don't agree at all. I don't agree at all. I think Ice Block is definitely the major problem with Ice Block decks. Imagine having to face Quest Mage, but they don't just like start skipping your turns on like 2. People don't play combo decks in like high volume when they have a hard time against aggro, and Ice Block is like the only reason that it doesn't. I don't know what to play here, chat. I need to get stuff out of my hand. Is that an objection? Probably. It's not discovered, right? So it's got to be objection. So I have to discover a way to get a minion. Do I have to add something that adds a minion? I could put in the 1 for 2 damage, get a 1/2, because that helps with this. This is what I used to do in standard. I actually feel like cutting Malfunction. I feel like Malfunction has been useless. Despite looking like a themed steakhouse employee, Jaina does not seem to be serving minions today. Pretty good. You guys think that's counterspell? Oh man, I did it again. I never remember that first tick. I don't remember the second one either. Now we're gonna overdraw something. Could have ditched my stupid evocation. Oh, it's this again. When is the Arphis gameplay coming out? How is DK in standard right now? How's it doing? Because I know how it's doing in Wild.
A little
And my opinion is I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
My hand is too full.
DK does not appear to be doing so hot in standard. Pretty unplayable. Poor DK.
A little reconnaissance never hurts. My time's almost up.
A little reconnaissance never hurt. You looking for a candle? Why this one over I've heard murmurs on the grapevine about Hambuff OTK DK, but that doesn't sound like it'd actually be good. Hambuff OTK? Who's the OTK? Who does the damage?
Time to improvise.
Dog, do you remember those guys who always say, "What's up?" Anyways, what's up? I saw like an ancient episode of The Office recently where like Michael was doing that, and someone accused him of having like using a reference from like years before that, and like The Office is pretty old at this point from our perspective. Ancient reference. You're having a lot of success with Secret Hunter? Nice, I bet you are with decks like this around. Alright, well, my opponent has a bunch of random secrets, which is not encouraging, I'll say that. Not encouraging. I need to get an ice block back, so this is a disaster. Oh my goodness. Can I have an ice block? Thank you.
There's only so much time.
I feel like there's for sure objection. So like, this is a problem. You saw Carell on Colbert this week, and he was looking a bit old, but distinguished. Must be all the money, the minion money. Oh, is he? Does he voice somebody? Minions? How many cards are in my hand? That many. Alright, sick. One more ice block. If we could get an alibi too. Have I already used my alibis? No, there's one left. Am I out of draw?
There's only so much time. My call.
It's the last card. I'm lucky. Well, unfortunately, I think we lose.
I'm out of
Oh,
cards.
especially now that I've ruined my ignite. I forgot this thing was coming back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ugly, we ain't got no alibi? Exactly. Alright, now the alibi could show up. Now I wouldn't mind. Now I wouldn't mind, chat. Oh, is that the ice block? Or is that the, is that the second one? Yeah, okay, it's the second one. Alright, see you later thing. I just know they have an objection.
I have proven myself. I demand.
I like shouldn't have given them the satisfaction, you know what I mean?
Job done.
Well, this deck sucks and I suck. I wanted one more win with it, but like... What if I just don't? I might like... So I have 3 marks right now. I could make a video with that. It would be shorter, but I could do it. I could even do it tonight if I really wanted to. 3 games doesn't take me that long. Maybe I'll just like sit on that as a possibility and move on. Because I'm tired of making that deck work. So this deck is this is a Spurg's deck. Or his Spur, like how he put the Gnoll Rogue together. But it's Miracle Rogue with a new it's Miracle Rogue with the Twisted Pack and Gnoll and stuff in it. Are you showing the one where you lost a Charge Warrior? Oh, that would be a good clip, actually. I should at least do that as a clip. I don't know that I marked it, but I'll probably be able to find it. Did someone say Il'gynoth time? Is it Il'gynoth time?
Valir versus Anduin.
Alright, I asked Spurgs what the mulligan was with this deck, and he told me Secret Passage, Twisted Pack, and Finley. So that's what I'm going to do. Now the question is, do I just crack this on one, even if I don't have a payoff? Oh, I have a payoff. Should I have waited to see if I got a Finley or something? Because my hand is hot poop. Hot, stinky poop. I probably should have waited, huh? I don't even want to swing with this yet. Alright, mistake number 1. Let's see how many we can make. Alright, we need it. Can we get the mistake counter up? Mr. Boo, I just had to say, you have very cool deck ideas. Love that Quest Mage deck. Sucks that it doesn't always perform. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying that, my friend. I appreciate you. Mistake counter go. Yep. Oh my goodness, it's patches. There it is, chat. Wait, did we coin Twilight Deceptor? Doesn't that sicken me? Chat? Doesn't that sicken me? Love the YouTubes. Thanks for watching.
Starting the operation.
Alright, what we got? Bulwark? Perfect. I can actually prep casualties. That doesn't seem that bad. Let me draw first. A Gnoll! And then... Okay, so I prep casualties. Then we Evil Genius one of the casualties. And then we have these things. And then we profit. Chat, I think this went perfectly. I think this game is going 1,000,000%. You wanted to wait? Hmm.
One dose solves any problem.
Ew.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not bad. Mm.
To battle!
Oh, I probably should have traded with this one, huh? Well, this one would have died to the ping. Maybe it was perfect. This is the best game I've ever seen played with these exact hands in this exact hour. Ah, okay, very good. Are these the worst hands imaginable on both ends? No, it can get a lot worse on my end, at least. And I don't know that my opponent's hand was that bad. I think it was more that they coined Twilight Deceptor when they could have just played patches. Should I trade for copies or should I go for lethal? What's lethal? I currently have 9 and harmonic is lethal. Is it lethal still if I trade off 2? It will go to 7 plus 4. It will not be, so there's that. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's just lethal now, right? That's all we needed. They thought we couldn't win the video game. But really, we could. We were the wins of the video game the entire time. Something like that. I don't know. What's the famous saying? All right. I've now mastered this deck. Okay, we got all the rust out. If I make any mistakes, you guys are bad. I'm just deflecting. I want you guys to be at fault instead of me. And you want the deck code? You can have it. But you know, drink responsibly. Chat, a human played... a human did this to me yesterday. They did, on 1, they did coin Keleseth, step Keleseth, step Keleseth. And I made a tweet, and it popped off. Look at it go. Look at that tweet go. So tempted to keep these, but I was only supposed to keep Pack and Finley and Secret Passage. And I will blindly obey Spurgs' mulligan advice. He also said, if I don't like my hand, if my hand is bad, to Spinley on 1. And if I'm going to passage, do it on 2 or 3, like with a bad hand. So how do we feel? Is this a wait till 2 or 3 and passage hand, or is this a Finley on 1 hand?
How complicated.
This just draws 5. So, wait for sure. You liked waiting? Oh, we got the pack. So far, so rewarded. We get a... Oh, are there no steps in this deck? There aren't any steps in this deck. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. What are we stepping? Literally nothing. Okay. Well. There's that. We'll do that.
You simply lack perspective.
But if we get a bounce around, we can bounce Finley after we do this and go back. We could go pack in the passage to keep them all. Does it keep them all forever or just for a turn? Also, I've seen the cards this pack makes. I don't know that I want to keep them all. Ow! That hurt my feelings. Sick, we got payoffs. We got payoffs, chat.
Smell you.
You simply lack perspective.
Protect the Gnoll, I guess. And then leave those in? I don't know. Passage also keeps the packs. It's pretty interesting. Forgot to hero power? I did. Oh my goodness, we have Don Honcho. What was I saying? Of course we win. Of course we win from here. Alright, so... Can't play him this turn. You know other minions, summon another.
Reality. Whoa. Smell you.
I think I'm gonna save my swing so I can do this and this next turn. Alright, Contraband Stash Test win. Good question. Good question. So many of these cards are unplayable, it's pretty funny. Joke's on you. That makes me sad. Alright.
Unravel.
I don't necessarily think this is that winnable, but should have invested those coins into crypto. What was I thinking, chat? What was I thinking? That is a gigantic gold panner. That's what I'm thinking now.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, so I can play this. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to get 2 2/4s for 4? I don't think that's good enough. I guess I could have done this, and done it for 2. Was that better? I'm going to say still not good enough. Just save face in front of chat. Alright, sick. We have the breakdance. Our coins are back. Alright, well, I guess I should have played them, huh? My poor Gnoll doesn't really have a role to play here.
Time's ticking.
We have Holy Fire for the swing turn. We sure do. We sure do. Well, if they can't kill us, surely they can. But if they can't, we can, like, trade off and then get our 2 taunts and then copy the 2 taunts later with this, and then we win. Chat, pretty sure something. I don't know. What's something funny I could say about this? Oh my goodness! Can we not with that huge giant thingamajig? What was that? That's too much. I think that should be illegal. Now, does this even save me? Alright, Twisted Pack. We win! We win. We're never talking about this game again. Hey man, I saw that 2 days ago you tried Rogue again with Twisted Pack. How do you think this version better than that one you tested 2 days ago? Because this one is Miracle Rogue with Burgles in it. It's not a Burgle deck with bad stuff in it. Save us, Honcho? Yeah. Oh, what's on the menu today? Well, for now I'm playing Burgly Spurgly Rogue. And then I might play some Dark Lair later, actually. Did I ever try the Burgle Quest? I did not. People were asking me for Poundits a million years ago. I'm so sorry. I'm going to refund you guys. You guys can try again. If I put this here, what happens? Oh no. Control Z doesn't fix it. I've ruined everything. Help. Stop showing me control chat events updated. No! I want to fix it, but I can't because of this stupid thing. No! Oh my goodness. Wait. Alright. It's fixed. Pound it, JF. Do you think the Twisted Pack package is worth in Pirate? Don't know. Haven't tried it. The Swordfish is already pretty good. And Garrett Rogue, I don't know. Would you play it in Garrett Rogue? Probably not, right?
Shall we dance?
Twisted Pack. Twisted Pack and Secret Passage. Look at us go.
Starting the operation.
The other day you said you wanted to try some Kingsbane Sonya. Will you still? Oh, I actually forgot about that. I played some regular Kingsbane off stream yesterday. Just to see if I liked it. And it was okay. It was okay. Alright, we only got one Gnoll. But a Gnoll on one is pretty good, in my humble opinion. Also, do we get coin bounce around? Or breakdance, rather? Oh, please, come on. Thank you. Alright. It's that easy, folks. Chat, I am being stabbed by my cat. What do I do? Oh my goodness. Move away from your cat. Oh wow, I just noticed the stream is potato friendly, thank goodness. You know how you did a review / how you would update the heroes from Knights of the Frozen Throne. I thought you could do a similar thing with the second round of quests.
Shall we dance?
That actually sounds like a neat video idea. Maybe I'll do that. I also found Mr. Martin from the tags. I was looking for content creators of the Chumbo variety. Yeah. He's making biscuits. It's okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Neat. Curse of Agony. Well, there's a Gnoll. Excuse me.
Time's ticking.
Where's my twisted pack? What are they doing to me over there? Well, at least we drew 3 cards. Wait, they Curse of Agony'd me on 1? Wait, that counts? That's so funny. Of course it counts, but like, I didn't really think about it. I guess I'm sacrificing one of those to the Chumbies. Doesn't matter, because I'm going to pick up the passage. Or am I going to pick up this? I'm going to take that. And then, yeah. Now drawing pack seems like a misplay. It is. Twisted pack shelved, like the format. Yeah. I feel like this was a slow start for the Marshy. I feel like we needed a slightly better. Alright, so I have 6 cards in hand, chat. What do you want? Me. These are already free? That's crazy pants. Alright, I'll take my 2 fatigue damage. Why shouldn't I? I'm very amused that these are already free. I didn't realize they were so far along. Also, Marsha ignoring the raid like a true man. Whoa. Oh, there was a KVLT raid? I totally missed it. KVLT. KVLT, thank you! How was your stream? How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream.
A little agony goes a long way.
Isn't playing the fatigue card just -1 card? What do you mean? It was off a passage. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess you're right. It made my other... I've already played both passages. So yeah, I guess there was no reason to do it. There was also no reason to not do it. I don't think. 24... So we have 27. This is just legal, isn't it? Can we just win the video game? With our big sloppy shard? Oh hi, yeah, it was good. Played Ignite, Glare, and Gnolls. Nice. Nice. If you draw it from the deck, it will refill itself. Oh, you're 100% right, Guapo Pescado. Alright? You know what? When you're right, you're right. Well, no. Like, it's still, like, the only thing that changed was I took the damage now instead of later, because by playing it from the deck, I also didn't draw it. So like either way, I get a card when I would draw it.
Fair, scholar.
All right. Let's never talk about it again. I was walking for 2 hours and my legs hurt, but it does not matter for Mr. Cat. With its biscuit making.
Time's ticking.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to do this and this. Am I even supposed to do that? I like the idea of that hip-hop thing. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Unlucky. Sorry, I had to ask a question. We were playing Questline Mage earlier. Mixed results. Results bad enough that I gave up on it. I don't know, like, if Jin's is better than mine or something. But, like, I didn't, what I came up with wasn't, good enough. Is breakdance on turn 2 on Gnoll correct? Don't know. Probably. I would do it. Was he not running spring water and flow? Alright. Well, this hand is not doing it for me. Except that this is okay, right?
Salutations.
Thank you kindly.
All right. All right. We now have found the harmonic hip hop. But if I take it, I can't do this. And I kind of want to do this. I also want to start chunking. So, I guess I'm going to start chunking. Is this Big Priest? You know, good question. But no, I don't think so. It's probably just Potion Inner Fire. If we never play another minion, they can't kill us. Ha 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 ha. Looks like Miracle Priest. I haven't seen one of those in a while, and I have seen Potion Inner Fire a couple times recently. But, you know, you never know.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Well, I mean, like Questline Warlock seems pretty strong. I mean, I'm not gonna get excited about a Questline nerf that doesn't come with a like secret passage nerf, you know, because like there's other problems that are at least almost as bad, and if we're just taking away the new hotness, I'm not interested. But that's not to say that after like a week or so, I won't change my mind. He's calling for a ban. He's calling for a ban of mass production, right? Or a nerf to the Demon Seed. Well,
What shall I do? No.
Questline Warlock is a pretty fair deck in your opinion? I don't know. I think there's definitely a world where I'd want it changed. I just think having Dark Lair back is fun, and I'm excited to play with it for a little bit. I don't know that I want it to exist months from now, but it's too early to call for. It's too early for me to get on board with a Demon Seed adjustment. But Martian, Seed and Passage have already received nerfs. That means they are fine. That's true. Nerf something once, it never needs to be nerfed again. Ban should only be for extreme circumstances. I agree. I think that if there's a wild thing that does the job change-wise, it's better to do that than ban in most cases.
Shall we dance?
People suggest he also damages enemy on Questline Warlock, so it should go back to 6 damage per step. I don't think so. The steps were a big part of why it was good in Wild. Like the Giants list, the popular one, cares more about the steps than it does about the end result. Which isn't to say that changing the quest reward isn't the right change for this version of the deck. So much as reverting it doesn't make any sense to me.
Time's ticking.
More meat. Smell you.
Mana will adjust. It's too early. Yeah, like I'm saying, I for me, it's too early to talk about changing it. I guarantee in a week or two or whenever I'll change my mind. Like it's like you know, there's a lot of things you can play that counter it right now, and it's fun to have it back. And like, it's not like you're like there are still Raza priests going around, right? So like, uh, if Demon Seed was like making it so that you can't play anything,
How complicated.
that wouldn't be happening. This is a problem for me. This and this is a problem for me. Am I supposed to put this here and this here?
Smell you.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
I'm also like, I'm kind of excited to maybe try Dark Lair without the existence of Demon Seed, because as long as the Demon Seed has those first two stages, at least at this cost, it's gonna be better to play. It's gonna be better to play the quest line than it is to not play the quest line. And Dark Lair is a pretty fun deck and might be pretty decent even without the quest lines. So like, I hope if any change happens to the archetype, it'll be a gutting of the quest reward. And then maybe we'll get to see some seedless Dark Lair, which is the more fun way anyway. I can't believe Martian Boo was he streamer, hasn't been nerfed. I know. Probably too early. Yeah, I didn't, like, we were talking about it because it was brought up. I wasn't putting anything on you.
What is it?
You guys think we win? I like the suggestion, share my pain, and just both players take damage. That's what I would have done in the last balance patch. In the last one where the Quest Mage got nerfed and the other two, Mine Rogue and Floop Scloop. I would have done that then. My tier 2 of nerfs to go with that were Demon Seed Quest Reward, Secret Passage to 2, and Shadow Attendant to River Croc. I kind of changed things a bit too complicated. I think they would just make Crystallizer 2 mana and effectively delete the quest anyway. Pounded Sleepy Taki. I don't know that that would delete the quest, honestly. It would delete it for a deck like like Fatigue Questline, but I don't think it would delete it for Giants. Pounded Sleepy Taki. Did I do that already? I did. Alright, let's talk about something else. I'm over it. How's the weather? Overcast? Yep. Yeah, overcast. Lethal. Yep. Let's go back to the real Meta Tyrant, Sticky Finger. That's true. It is the real Meta Tyrant. Do I ever just do this on one? Excuse me. If they nerd quest like lock, then Egg Hunter will take over. That's the other thing, is like, do I really want more Egg Hunter? I, for one, wasn't really having much fun before the patch. And now I'm having lots of fun. Even with not Questline Warlock decks. So yeah. I'm at least like, it's just too early for me to get excited about it. Also, I don't want to talk about this anymore, so. Right, well, I got this. And then I have a bunch of garbage, right? That's sweet, sweet, sweet garbage. Do I play Pokemon Go? Not as actively as I used to. Discover a spell if you have enough mana to play it. Cast a copy of it. I don't want to wait. Should I give this another chance? Let's see, your outcast cards. Well, I guess, I don't know, I'll swing. Explosive Shot, broken deck. Look at it. Look at it go. Could this cost 4? Would this be broken at 4? Minnesota United just drew LA last nights in the MLS. Thoughts? Those are words. Words. Did I have to get that stuff right back? Alright, where's my prep? Oh man. Oh man, Chad, this was too slow. This was too slow to be Quest Mage. I know you appreciate words, Martian, and are a big sports person. I am a huge sports person. You think a 3 explosive shot would be good? You think 4 is too much for standard? Is this a Finley moment? Or, I mean, I could do this and Finley. It just means I can't play anything I draw. Maybe I still shouldn't have done it. Can't quite get him down. Can't quite do it unless... Did we get a coin? That's not a coin.
Time's ticking.
Maybe I should have gone with my singular big giant. This is hopeless at this point, right? Isn't it? Like, we can't get through the ice block. We could discover Flare. But they've got to be approaching play whole deck time. Surely Jace Darkweaver gets there. Surely. Surely Tim. I guess there's no real reason to do this, huh? We're either gonna... Well, I mean, it's more likely that we'll have something, I suppose. To really just get that right back again? Gear shift has been a little naughty today. Alright. So my plan... Did I really... I targeted the wrong one! Oh, great. I'm doing great over here, chat. I'm doing great.
That's all for now.
I don't care if they didn't have it. That was one of the plays ever made. It's true.
Valera versus Cthulhu.
Shall we dance?
Job done.
Alright, next turn we Secret Passage, I guess. Our opponent is Treant Druiding. Oh my goodness, should we try that later? It's probably awful. I mean, like, if I'm just gonna queue into people playing Quest Mage, I'm gonna have a terrible time. So I'm not looking forward to that. But maybe I'll still try it. Well, we're gonna list some cards in our hand if I do this. So that's cool. Prep? No prep. Alright, so we're gonna lose almost all of our hand. This was a pretty well executed turn on my part, if you ask me. I think nothing could have been done better. Once again, my amazing greatness has triumphed. There's a card there that cleared the board. I guess I need to get better at trusting that sometimes those cards are playable, because I was mostly just not even looking at them. What was it? What was the card? What did Druid get this mini set? It got the Overgrown Beanstalk. Make a 2/2, draw for each tree. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Then that. Didn't love that. Prep and pack, huh? Well, I can for sure get down one of these things. Nice. I might have gotten a little ahead of myself with that pack. Maybe a better pack for next turn. Don't think I played this well. This one's not going in the video. You tried to theorycraft it and gave out 5 cards in? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rude. That's lethal. No, it's not. Not quite. Soon? Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, it's Giga lethal.
That's all for now.
Shriek? Oh, okay. Cool. That would actually help us keep our hand too. Wasn't he out of mana? Ha 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 ha.
Valera versus
Major Rager.
Shall we dance?
All right.
Job's done.
Okay. I wonder how many cards are a single dictionary word.
Linked together in harmony.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's see what we've won. Did we get a twisted pack? It would appear not. I guess I should have done this one, right? Because the other one can be played as a combo activator, whereas these are all combo cards. So now I've put myself in a position to where I need to top deck something. I think I made a doo-doo. I had a great time, but I need to left now. Catch you on YouTube. Have a great stream, Martian and chat. Oh, thank you for coming by, only G's. Only guys. Or at least for Twitch chatters complain about it. Show all the packs and decks to be used in this moment. Oh, I see. Well, poop. Only I had that now.
You simply lack perspective.
I wonder how this deck is doing, HS Replay Rise. I know I haven't been playing 100% optimally, but I don't know that I've been playing like... I would be crushing my opponents if I played better bad, you know? I feel like this deck might be slightly whatever.
Too much power!
We are not on HS replay yet. Unlucky. Still top 200? Yeah, it hasn't dropped me out of top 200 yet. Give it time. Already at 5? Oh, brutal. Brutal! Alright, what is the magic card we're going to get from here that's going to fix everything? Exactly. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh my goodness. A taunt?
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
And they get to take 6 damage? Wow. Were we ever technically alive? So this. I would do this. They would take... That's lethal. So I can make this trade. And then they could hit me for 4. Right? This, and they have 4. So I'm technically alive. Okay.
Time's ticking.
I went 6-0 with it, but maybe I'm just good at drawing pack Gnoll. I got a proposal, Martian. You, Jin, and me dancing to all the single ladies. Choreography, you in? I don't think anyone wants to see me dance, but it does sound fun. I'm dead? All they had was attendant. Alright, I'm out.
Too much.
That's all for now.
The couple times I got the pack thing early did feel pretty strong.
Valera versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I think hip hop is pretty mid. What would you put in instead? Yeah, I have had trouble playing it. Angel, hero power into taunt, both minions. Wait. I had a 4 health thing. Oh, I thought I was calculating it based off of it being 5 health. All right, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Job done.
This seems like a Finlier to me. Might be hater talk, but I feel like we may as well try and fit Maestro into the build. Adds a blunt for a Raptor, but makes solo passage draws better. It doesn't work anymore. They changed the text on Gnoll so that it doesn't have Maestro synergy. We would always play it if it hadn't. Poopy doopy heads. I am a little bummed that they didn't revert that change when it rotated to wild because it's such an iconic interaction. I'd rather them just kind of increase the mod on this, but what I'm mostly bummed about is that we didn't get a dust refund for Maestra, even though its only use case was to activate Gnolls and the interaction was very specifically nerfed. But that's just me and everyone else. The free 3/3s or maybe the 4/4 rushers. Free 3/3s. Oh, like Warsong Scrumbus. Cost 1 less for each thing you've played this turn. I never prep this turn, do I?
Time's ticking.
I think if I had a mana, I would play this, and prep this. But Kind of glad it doesn't. I hated not knowing what class I'm playing against. That is the big upside. That is the big upside. Is that now I can queue and basically always know. We need a thermoplug class action lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's hilarious that card got Omega nerfed and didn't get any refund. Was Maestro good and wild? Yeah. Yep. Every time it's been good in standard, it's been good in wild too. Alright, well, now I've done that. I could play this. I could play this. I could do this. Wow. Alright, now I could prep something. Is that what I want to do? I could like hit here and then prep this to go back to full because that matters. I don't hate it. Wow.
Incredible. Intriguing.
Neat. See you later, ya boy. I could have healed back to full again. I could have, yeah. This feels like two wet noodle decks fighting each other. It is a little bit, isn't it? Oh man, that weapon just got huge. That weapon just got huge. Did I lose? Chat, did I just lose? Ow. Alright. Let's get my Shadow or Death. We can get a Wild Gnoll that's all juiced. Get some lifesteal things. Get my juicy Wild Gnoll, then die to that damage. I should draw a rush minion though, right? Yeah, I'll do that. We got a breakdance and we got the giant. Neat. Neat, chat. We did it. Ooh, we got 2 breakdances. It's Jover. It's as Jover as it's ever been. Look at this. And then we have all these amazing cards to come back to. Call an ambulance, but not for us, yeah. Play the Imping at Plague of Flames. Real. Breakdance slowly this time? Alright. Oh yeah, so that I don't get the token back. Betrug Poggies. Yeah, let's get that Dirty Rat. Dirty Rat, let's go. Let's go. Ew.
I get
Neat. Yeah, that's pretty good for a Miracle Rogue deck, huh? Too bad you can't play expensive stuff ever in Wild, yeah. I was told stenographer. Oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness, this bug can't get fixed soon enough. It's such a bummer to have to relog every time. Oh, I forgot to try out the. People keep telling me to press the back button, and I wanted to either like show people that I can't or be proven wrong, even though 100% I couldn't press back before. Hi, Martian. What's your first name? Martin. It's true. It's not. Please don't call me Martin. It's Steven.
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
Or Joshua. Are those good names? Hello, I watch a lot of your YouTube content, but I almost never have time to be here. In which server do you play? I play on the Narcotics Anonymous server. Americas. Alright, we're gonna change one card, so suddenly it's just a regular deck. Regular deck. And we're gonna cut harmonic hip hop and put in stenographers because that sounded funny. Let's go! Stephen Martin Joshua, that's the name. That's a good name, yeah. Now it's a Martian deck. Yeah, you change one card, instantly my deck. His first name is Martian and the second is Boo. True. My last name is Who. So you can be like, Martian, Boo, Who. Whenever I say anything stupid. Sad I was hoping to versus you one day. I'm sorry. But hey. There you go. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying nice things to me. Hi Martian, I am exhausted at the moment. Just got back from a surgery, struggled to focus, made some hot rank up with your lock deck list, did some modifications for 3 card though. Hey, good job. Good job on rank up. I'm sorry you're feeling exhausted. I hope that ends soon. Oh my goodness, we have Twisted Pack. Can we get a Gnoll as well? Can we get the turn 1 3/5? Nope. I played Martian once and was sweating the whole game and almost lost. When I checked the VOD, he was just chilling and got unlucky. Well, there you go. Ooh. Well, I could do it this turn, do I? Why not? Why not, chat? Why don't I just do it? Or what Nike says. Nike and Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. And it worked out real good for us, didn't it? I think it worked out real good.
Time's ticking.
Is it worth breakdancing even? Like, do I really want a 3/3? I'd have a 3/3 and a 3/5, right? So we do it. It's turn 2 after all. Why Ghostly Strike over Day for Treasure? Panic, bad at game.
Starting the operation.
Hey, ulti. We get the bonus damage now. Didn't even... Oh, I drew a little bit of garbage. Just a little bit. Just a little garbage, chat. Not that much. Just enough. Wait. You have a friendly minion, death rattle, summon a random minion that costs 1 more. Guess I'm gonna put that here. Alright, chat. Are we cowards? We're not cowards, right?
Smell you.
You simply lack perspective.
Smell you.
Chat wanted me to trade? Never.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation.
Water. Sweet, beautiful.
That thing's terrifying. Is there more? Alright. I was gonna say, you are a bunch of cheaters.
May the light.
Right. I'll take that gear shift. Ooh. Well, if I could play that. We now have problems. Instantly solved by that. By which I mean, I'm terrified. Can't even really do a lot here to save myself. Do I kill the attendant? I feel like going face with this and then just killing off the Tremungus. That's always happening. But like, double trading into that isn't going to help me, right? So 2, 6, 8, 10, 13. They double mind blast me. It's lethal. And it's not if this, right? Right, so 2, 6, 8, 13. Oh yeah, I can't even double mind blast anyway, because I was calculating that. Alright, yeah, we're fine. We're as fine as we are. Oh my goodness, they have the raid leader. They have the raid leader, chat. And we're back to full, right where we should be. I appreciate your efforts.
Beautiful water.
Oh, were they scared of death? I assumed that they were just going to,
Water is life.
I assumed they were setting up a concede. But they're vibing, huh? This was lethal this turn. If it was the other card.
Come, pray with me.
I don't think it matters.
One dose solves any.
Lady Vosh gonna carry? I believe it. I actually believe it. Ow! That hurt my feelings. There's a raid leader in this deck, chat. I just want to keep focusing on that. Is it like a budget replacement for Zilliax? Does this person just not have Zilliax, so they put that in? Oh, pound it, yeah boy. I think I did do that. Just forgot to complete it. Alright. Who's our next worthy opponent? Top 300 with raid leader, surely they're nuts. I do think that Shadow Priest is the type of deck that you can have a couple of awkward inclusions and it's still good.
Valera versus Sylvanas.
Victory falls. Shall we dance?
Well, he told me to keep that, so I'm gonna. In-game chat on the phone app crashed my game. I just wanted an insane game and Romano was spamming me while spec, but I couldn't answer him. Unlucky. Aww. You can always add him in Discord. Ooh. Prep gone fishing, then pack, right? This allows me to do the Finley thing next turn. And I otherwise don't have a good play, so we're gonna get our Finley back. And then next turn we're gonna go twist pack Finley. Look at that sick bounce around 1-3. Does that disgust anyone else? Thought you were supposed to twist Finley after the twisted pack. That is ideal. We do not have that in our hand. And this deck expert Spurgs told me if I don't like my opening hand, just to play Finley on 1. And so I did. And it led to me being able to do this, which I otherwise might not have been able to do. So I think it worked out.
Job's done.
This is Secret Hunter, right? Timeline Accelerator to go get the Product 9. But then why this? Oh, that's to get Meat Wagon. This is Egg Hunter. And now all these nutty cards are in our deck too. Yeah, we do have great cards in our deck now. It's perfect. Wow. Man, do I want any of the stuff on the bottom of my deck? Like Trial of the Germongers? Line Hopper? Distressed? I don't think so, right? Like, this is gross. I don't want that until I passage. So do I passage? I have 5 cards in hand. Neat. Sure. I'll play a 1/3. Why not? Why shouldn't I play a 1/3? I like the idea of saving that pack for in a minute. Ooh. Yeah, I think that worked out just fine. Look at all of our stats. Score 1 for this switch. 1 and 1, I guess. I'm lurking at work, but you beat Egg Hunter using the hip hops. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think we were set up to take advantage of the hip hop this time, at least. Still haven't seen a weapon. Passage makes us shuffle the deck, right? So that makes this better because it's not necessarily going to get us garbage.
Listen and obey.
Trial of the Germongers was so good it got nerfed. Show some respect. All right, I take it all back. I take it all back, chat. I think I am finally getting annoyed by this deck. What do you guys think? Hook Tusk YouTube video in. I've done those before. I've done Hook Tusk YouTube videos before. Six in hand. Not that it'll matter. Not that it'll matter. Nuts.
That's all.
I think them slowly killing your board makes it feel worse. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'll, especially in the, I like the idea of the deck, like, remaining the same for the video, so maybe I'll switch back under Spurg's advice that's how I'm gonna, oh! Haha, I didn't do it. Does back work? See, yeah, my back doesn't work. Click back, does nothing. I'll make the switch back when we can keep the list the same. And then maybe we'll get our nice high roll to pressure the Egg Hunters. Egg Hunter is more toxic than Questline Lock? Toxic. Do you think it bothers me more? It's not as fun to play. Would be fun if Huhurin got nerfed to 6, not gonna lie. It would be pretty funny. I guess that might solve the problem. Does that deck need Huhurin? Or can it still exist with Machnathal? You think it can exist with the lion? If it can exist with the lion, what would you even change about it if you were going to change something? Not that we should necessarily, just... Don't you run rhinos in the ETC? It's different because, you know, it's already can struggle with breaking if you play rhinos. Now watch them pull 1/1s. Oh, Albatross is a funny tech against it. I see. It's kind of a slow tech though, isn't it? I wonder if in this case, like if you're just trying to tech for Hunter, I wonder if Weasel is the better tech. Yo, I just watched your Darklit video and was touched by your little speech about chat at the end. Well, thank you for watching my video all the way to the end, and I appreciate you for coming here and saying stuff to me. Do you ever, like, keep these coins and go secret passage on 1 for crazy pants time? Well, on a scale from 1 to stupid, how stupid is my my keep here? I was like, I wonder if he's live right now, and lo and behold, well, I appreciate you. Alright. Look at all these coins, chat. I have 5 mana. And what do we get? Well, we got this.
Time's ticking.
So for all that, we got 4 new cards. Was it worth it? Maybe not. I don't know. Seems okay.
Linked together in harmony.
Ow. Unlucky. If they pull a bunch of Weasel, your deck becomes garbage. Does your deck become garbage, or does their deck become garbage? Alright. Probably should have gone face with that, right? Because I'm gonna do this. Yep, wasted my damage. Martian playing 100% optimally as usual. As usual. Alright, I finally found the stupid Twisted Pack. Hey, Twisted Pack. Hey, Molten Mountain Arcane Giant. That's the preferred name. Then I do this. Okay. Any damage wasters in chat? Everywhere. You never count? Me neither. Why bother? Why bother when you can just win? You're more of a damage hipster? I don't know what that means. Nerf Twisted Pack, he made him concede? True. It's all because of Twisted Pack. 100%.
Valera versus
I made the switch, didn't I? It just hasn't updated because I haven't drawn it. Well, this is a hand I've ever had. It ain't a good one, but at least it's a hand that's in my hand.
I see you've brought guests.
If you Twisted Pack, then Secret Passage, do you keep the pack cards? You do. He did damage before it was cool. Oh. Hey, Twisted Pack. What's up, buddy? Here's a Gnoll. We have Jade Lightning. Oh man, these are some bangers, chat. All right, let's get Finley.
Time's ticking.
I like the idea of preserving the harmonic not being flipped yet. All right, there's our turn 1 Gnoll, and we don't have no hand afterward. So, it's all right. Wow. My hand sucks. But it's okay. We'll just hit them with this 40 times, and then they'll hoo-hoo us. Hoo-hoo us until we boo-hoo us. What?
No.
Okay, I wish I had a weapon. Weapon? Too late. Can't even do this. Color me disappointed.
Smell you. More meat.
I think passage. If you play the pack and then you passage, I think you keep the cards forever. And I don't know that it's supposed to work that way, but I think that's how it's currently working.
More meat.
As you say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Break it down.
Smell you. Smell you.
I look forward to losing all of these minions.
Failure.
Okay, so it should skip the damage step for that turn. But I think you keep them forever. Like it should skip the discard step for that turn. But I don't think you should keep it forever, because passage doesn't get rid of enchantments normally. Like, if you have something buffed in your hand, it'll still be buffed after your hand comes back. What up, Shadow?
How complicated.
My new plan is to never ever play another minion and pretend that that will result in a win for me.
Time's ticking.
Martian, what if you run Conceal or whatever that spell makes your minions stealth so they can't interact? So you're saying Conceal, Don't Feel, don't let them know about my spells. And by spells, I mean my minions. Maybe. Maybe that's the best ever. Cards of all time. Hey, there's a harmonic. There's a harmonic. Alright. Just gotta hit him a million more times. Oh no. You guys think those eye beams were enough? Did they save us?
I ain't talking.
Ha 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 ha. Joke's on you. I didn't have any minions in hand. You already destroyed them all. Oh my goodness. I never get through this dirty rat, right? Isn't it Jover? It's Jover. I'm out. I'm out.
That's all for now.
I loved it when we played our whole deck and they played 2 cards and we lost. It feels great. But, you know what they say. Someone's gotta lose. Might as well be me. I've seen like 1 Questline Warlock today. Where are they? Where are they hiding?
Valir versus Tyrande.
I will defend.
Shall we dance?
All right. What if you were the questline lock? I do want to play. I just want to, like, I want to get it, the stuff for the video. But otherwise, I am interested in playing that. I have 8 marks already. Probably don't need more than a couple more games.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. Am I gonna play the 30 version? Yeah.
Linked together in harmony.
Pack? No pack. There's Pack and there's Spinley. So, how many cards do we have in our hand? We dumped a lot, right? Pretty sure.
Job done.
Poop. Well, it appears we've kept the cards I care about, so that's nice at least. Suspicious Chumbo! You like how I never even look at the pack cards? I didn't have time this time. Do you think I should have? Did I miss something cool? See you later, Sergeant Szechuan. Alright, I'm gonna pick that. Alright, they had Serena.
I have too many.
Goodbye, Prep. Alright, who's gonna die to this? My friend here, right? Yes, I could've, like, say, was there anything stupid? Not really. Well, Lightning Breath could have done nothing. Alright. Need a coin or something. Coin or something? Because otherwise I can't breakdance. Hopefully they're not hard running Shadowward Ruin. Rude, but understandable. It's time. Time for damage.
Break it down.
Well, I only missed Into the Fray and Final Grasp for one amount of stuff. So I think we escaped that one, at least. But yeah, I should at least take a brief moment to look what's in the pack. Alright, let's get one more and then we can like play some 30 Questline Warlock for a little bit. It's 2 o'clock, so I actually probably don't want to be streaming much more than like another hour. But we can get a few 30s in.
Valir versus
Arima Kishu.
Shall we dance?
What is the deck list? Did I just toss a secret passage? I don't know. Whoops. What is the deck list hiding at the bottom called Platebreaker Shaman? That was I was at like peak boredom and thinking of like weirdo stuff I could make for a video. And so what that is it's win conditionless shaman. Where the idea is to put a bunch of frames in the enemy deck and gain a bunch of armor with Armor Vendor. To the point where oh no. Come on, something amazing. Give me the twisted pack. Please. No! Disaster. Oh, chat. This is over. My hand is poop now. Look at it. Look how perfect it is. It's kind of funny to not find Pack or Gear Shift or Finley, right? You have a custom Warlock right now. Custom Warlock, is that like Seedless Glare? Oh no! Stupid harmonic hip hop. You've betrayed me once again. Anyways, so the idea is to play a bunch of Framesters and Armor Vendors, and then start shudderwalking with Grumble and copy things until your opponent starts skipping turns. And then you have so much armor that you can't lose, and eventually you've played Shudderwalk enough times that ETC gives you everything in the ETC, and one of those things is a Platebreaker. So you can put the Platebreaker, you can put the Platebreaker into the Shudderwalk pool, and so so then you're just gaining armor and your opponent isn't. Can I just stop for 2 seconds and ever read anything? Okay, this is a card. Each time you play a minion this turn, add a random shaman spell to your hand. I should have done that before I played my minion. That's alright, we have this minion, which is absolutely perfect. Alright, all planned. Except that, like, it really didn't work out well for me. We still get our crazy spells, alright? We win. It's over. Oh my goodness. I can play the giant this turn as long as I'm willing to waste this. Or this, I guess. That's gonna flip and make me sad next turn. Do I just do it now? This stays damaged forever. If they don't clear, we get to do this and this, and then our board stays forever. This deck seems like very high skill cap, as in if you can't draw skillfully, it's trash. Not my whole board. Alright, so far I'm pretty pleased with my decision to Finley there. Wow. Do I get my Soul of the Murlocs going? You trying to tell me that Soul of the Murlocs isn't the nuts here? Because I think it is. My hand is so empty right now. Didn't Gear Shift shuffle the deck? Well, I didn't shuffle anything in. My hand was empty. These Murlocs are popping off. They sure are.
try to keep yourselves alive.
Rude.
Reporting for duty.
Boy, was that rude. Those two are always going face. I guess it's just a matter of, do I want my opponent to get to decide how things play out here? And I guess the answer is no. So like do this and this. Now they don't have a board. And I have a... Look how good it is. Look how good my board is. So good. Look at them. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. You can't tell me this isn't an... Oh, gross. Oh, no. Hey! Hey, Secret Passage. Let's go. This Twisted Pack is going to save us. It's actually on. It is so on right now. You know what I noticed? I actually have two... Wait, this doesn't do anything.
How complicated.
Oh my goodness, chat. This is so good. Sure. I'm sure I'll have no minions on the battlefield soon enough. Soon enough, chat.
Time's ticking.
Job done.
Tiff, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. How are you? How are you doing?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Wow. If this is the only minion on the battlefield, I thought it was if it was your only minion on the battlefield. That would be good. I see. Thanks, Gear Shift, for bringing that back. I needed that. And thank you, friend Obsidian Shard, for finally making an appearance. Perfect.
That's all for now.
What if we had Hearth? Just watched your last YouTube video talking about how much you like people talking in chat. I don't talk a lot, but this is one of my favorite chats to talk in. I always like how much more personal it feels in smaller chats. Well, Tiff, thank you so much for talking as much as you do. I appreciate it, and I do like really appreciate people who just talk a little. You know, there's pretty much every day right after I start stream, I'll get like half a dozen people just saying hi, and then they don't say anything for the rest of the stream. But that's how I get to start off the stream. It's just people coming in and saying hi. So even small stuff like that, where people just say hi to me, you know, it's important for my vibe, and I appreciate you. So yeah, it wasn't really so much a call to action so much as like I just wanted the people who talk in my chat to know that like it's important and I appreciate them. Hi, thank you. Hi.
Bagheera versus Maiev.
And that includes you, Tiff. Thank you.
Shall we dance?
It's too bad Pack gives cards from the wild format. It should only give twist cards. It's my new opinion. Yeah, things approaching. Alright, I'm gonna keep this twisted pack. Pound it, Revenor. Turn 1 Gnoll, chat. Opponent Opponent is in shambles. Opponent just got in shambles. Look at this. Wow. Wow, chat. Alright, I looked at them. Now we can treasure their memory as they die or something. My hand is looking a little scuffed now, but I can do, like, I can get another 3-5 this coming turn. And then, dredge for, like, a passage? Maybe? Maybe a passage for Marshy? One time?
You shinies.
Is turn 1, 2, 3-5s even good? Yeah, good question. Not sure. Not sure about that. It could be good. Could also be terrible. Wow, this is a lot of presence. If it did this every time, I think this deck would be unbeatable. Except for the decks that could beat it, but still. Look at that King's Bane. Look at my King's Bane. Look at it go. Ooh, do I do this now or do I wait? Now or wait? I'm gonna do it now. What cool 2-cost things did I get? Sick. Sick chat. I probably should have just waited for a like a Finley out on that one, huh? But yeah, those things are immune. So there's that. Sheep arrive, Demon Seed arrive. What up, Jin? How you doing? Kingsbane never handles this in time. All they have to do is poison, Blade Flurry, and then I uninstall. Nice hand, thank you. I made it myself. Don't do it. Alright, fair enough. Perfect. Okay, so we top deck Harmonic Hip Hop, and then we deal 5 to them in the face, and then we Ghostly Strike and we win. Unless they play Leeching Poison here and I concede. Don't Leeching Poison. It's not worth it. No one asked you to... Okay, good. Any uninstallers? I'm working on it. Give me a second. Man, it's like one of the few things I can't play before the Ghostly Strike. Yeah, Jen, I heard your Questline list was better than mine. Oh no! I made one that I tried out today, and I didn't work out very well. But supposedly you have a good one. You made one? I almost played it before Demon Seed on day one. And then I played Demon Seed instead and had too much fun and never switched off. But then I finally tried it out for stream today and it wasn't popping. But apparently you're not running Incanter's Flow? Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Well,
Time's ticking.
I sure did play and draw a lot of cards this turn. I don't know. I don't want to draw Harmonic this turn. Because that'll happen. I guess it won't matter. We'll like get him next turn or we won't get him at all, right? Kind of have infinite mana after the quest reward with manufacturing errors. One of the problems I was having with it was I wasn't running into anything that like had stuff to hit with my like everything I was playing against didn't have a board until it was too late, or didn't have a board at all. And so I'd have things like Heat Wave and First Flame sitting in my hand being unplayable.
Not many cards left.
Okay, so they're at 30 health, which seems perfect. Seems pretty good. And I have this Finley and these damages left.
No more cards.
If I do this next turn, I don't have to fatigue damage. So, how do you guys like my chances?
All for now.
I could definitely see Cram Session not being good. That was definitely clogging up my my hands sometimes. Math doesn't check out? Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna cut water for biscuit. Water did feel good to me. I did end up adding biscuit myself. Forget what I cut though. Well, biscuit without in. Were you running 2 mana, deal 2, honorable kill, reduce your hand by 1? Swap decks, mod check. I need another win for YouTube. Then I'll swap. Okay, so I guess that does help with Mana Biscuit, even if you're not running Incanter's Flow.
Valera versus Anduin.
Shall we dance?
All right, 24-hour streaming coming. You don't think I can get another win with this? Wow, this is a hand of all time. This is a hand of all time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, this... Oof. Oof!
Toys are much more clever. What is it?
Well, I guess I'm happy daggering that peasant. Nobody quote me on that out of context. Gear shift mod check, that would be nice. Am I actually happy to do this here? Marshy keeping the proletariat down as usual. What just happened? Oh. They did that so they could play that. Hey, how you doing, Gear Shift? Good to see ya. Good to see you, Gear Shift. And just like that, we win. I do it this turn, right? We can like, it's a shame we don't get to do any of the pack stuff, but we get to do this. So I do this first, and then I do this. And then suddenly we're winning. Now we win. Do you guys think it'll trigger again? Do you think it'll trigger again? Do I get infinite Jeklik? It does? Oh, Shadow Priest. It's over. I have the high ground. I have the Jeklik ground. Even better than the high ground.
Intriguing.
Hyreek, flap me wings. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna play a lifesteal 3/5 taunt every turn until the Shadow Priest uninstalls.
The shadow.
I think that's pretty good, chat. I give that at least a 2 out of 3. Will the infinite lifesteal taunts will the infinite lifesteal taunts get there? Twisted Pack finally carried, best card of all time. True. Very true. They're gonna get me over the top, you'll see. You always do that in that order. That's my opinion. I'm also confused, I guess. Do I ever win this turn? I have 6 damage here, plus 4 is 10. I would need 2 more, which is in the deck, but, you know, we just have Hyreek flap our wings instead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. What kind of sorcery is this? This is infinite Twisted Pack Hyreek times. Jeklik has been traveling through packs and collections just to win this one single game in this moment. Yeah. How dare you? Killing all my Jekliks. Well, GG, Diza. I actually could have just played 2 of them this turn, but that would have been the end of my Jekliks, which is unacceptable. I need infinite Jekliks. Best deck I've ever played. Alright, that was good for that. How lazy am I to do a deck intro? Oh, a little lazy, right? Like I can't go back. Oh, is he gonna let me go back? It look. Oh, I actually got to come back. Look at that. Is that what you guys were talking about? I had to press back and then press my collection. Is it like a secret combo to actually get back to your collection? Alright, I'll talk to you like your YouTube. I've done this like, you know, a bunch of times now. I don't know why I'm suddenly just embarrassed to do this. Hold on, I got this. Get it together, Martian. Be a professional. Alright. Now put the clips in the reverse order so it looks like you climbed. Okay. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you Burgle Miracle Rogue, kind of. So the only Burgle synergy in this whole deck is the new Twisted Pack card, which adds 5 random garbage cards to your hand from other classes. So the fact that it adds 5 cards to your hand from another class... So the fact that it adds 5 random cards from other classes to your hand means that Wildpaw Gnoll and Obsidian Shard instantly cost nothing as soon as you've played it. It also has the extra synergy with Sir Finley Sea Guide, so you can play Twisted Pack to add 5 poo-poo cards to your hand and use Sir Finley to turn those into good cards. Sir Finley was already kind of decent in decks like this because it's pretty good off of Secret Passage. So you can play Passage on 2, hit a Finley, and then you get to keep the 3 cards instead of them disappearing again. So the general strategy of this deck is just to hard mull for Twisted Pack and play very early Obsidian Shards and Wild Pod Gnolls, and by the end of the game, you've and before too long, your Arcane Giants will cost nothing as well, so you can use those alongside Breakdance to make big boards. This list I got from Spurgs, who is a rogue enthusiast, and Spurgs likes harmonic hip hop because it can beat Egg Hunter. I'm not going to put that part in. This deck was a blast to play. It does struggle if you don't find Twisted Pack, so try to get that in your opening hand, and it's okay to dig for it too. But I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. All right, how'd I do? We're going to fix it in post, as usual, but there we go. Garbage, Jack Lick won you the game. Stop this pack slander. True. Okay, so I'll play a little bit of 30 Demon Seed, and then we can move on with our day. You give it 5 chumbos out of 5? Nice. Oh, I should mark it. Jack Lick and deck intro. Boom. Do you just eliminate the music in post too? It doesn't record. It doesn't end up in the recording, and it doesn't go to the VOD. The only people who get to hear the music are the people who hear it live. I don't think Geode. I kind of like Geode going first because he can set up for Dark Lair on 3. It's also just 2 mana draw 2. You feel so blessed? Very good.
I see you.
You're here live? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. That's true. Dark Lair in hand. This hand is looking like a fat W. I think so too. But I also feel like this deck can cause me problems. Who thinks coin Dark Lair? Show of hands. This deck doesn't have a lot it can do about coin Dark Lair, right? I coined Dark Lair against an Alex Rogue once and they deafened it. I was so mad. You bet the opponent is playing the funny Flarkzuka OTK. Well, we know they're playing Egg Hunter. Look at that. We get to do Dark Lair stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Haven't even tapped yet. Not that I can. Alright, pretty decent for a turn 3 in my opinion. In my opinion, I think that's pretty decent for a turn 3. This deck is stupid. Everything's stupid. Any tour guides? Yeah, can't fit everything. Back when other people were playing this deck too, Soul Freeze felt pretty necessary as far as like what to do when they go off before you. But I think I've only seen one Questline Warlock opponent all day today. I don't know where they're at.
It's your time now.
Alright, well I have this Tamsin now. For all the good that does me. I guess I'm supposed to kill this and then kill the egg. So I will. Now I've taken all that damage. Should I go hunting for Dark Pact or Touch? I think so. Got Touch. Is your shirt an abstract Tyranitar? I can almost see that. No, not quite. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to get wrecked. Need my opponent to chain into a bunch of Hoohoorin. Nothing but Hoohoorin, let's go! Alright, so the Soul Freeze would go pretty nice here, I think. I think that would be pretty good. Pretty good to have. Think Soul Freeze is better than Tour Guide? Yeah, probably. Especially here. Alright, let's go find it. Let's go find some Soul Freeze. Never gonna find it with these. Infinite mana, but not a drop to drink or something. I don't know.
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
There's Soul Freeze and Touch of the Nathrezim, which is not enough. So I could have Soul Freezed first, and then done like tradey stuff. I don't know, maybe that was slightly winnable if I'd done it a little bit differently. But also, it's just... I don't know that that matchup is very winnable. Now, you can get your Giants out before, like, a little earlier than I did, I guess.
Versus Celeste.
The possibilities are endless.
I'll shine no matter what.
If only Darkglare was 2 and Refresh 2, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Can't believe we popped off so hard and still lost. I feel like the meta I've seen today has probably been a result of the existence of Demon Seed. So, like, I don't know how we're beating this. This seems tough. I don't have a lot in my hand. I would have liked to coin Darkglare there, but like I didn't have a lot in my hand yet. As far as like taking advantage of it. A nice slow hand. Curse of Rafam. Could run Curse of Rafam. Could do that. Does sicken me, but I could do it. Something to play. Let's go! we need to put Lothar back in the list, by the by? You can now play all my giants, right? So, there's that. Pound it, Dune. What even is a Dark Lair? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright, Tom, show me the ice block. Show me the solid alibi. Show me a Holy Nova. And I'll show you a man who's got nothing to play for. Yuck. Did I say Holy Nova? I meant Frost Nova. My mind can't remember the existence of things like Frost Nova. Tom, bored. Tom. Okay. Well, I do have to get dangerously low to activate this turn, huh? Am I better off just waiting? Lothar. Alright, I guess what I'm going to do then is this. They never have it. Do you like this deck more than the Renethal version? No, I thought the Infernals were pretty fun. I think this deck is better than the Renethal version. In the absence of aggro, which has been my experience. No Tamsin? What do you mean, no Tamsin? Like, why didn't I play it? I didn't play it because I wanted to heal up a bit so they didn't just random destroy me. If I had like activated Tamsin, I had to put myself to like 5, right? And then like who knows what kind of random junk would have finished me off.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Should have touched Kobold and Packed Glare. I guess I could have done that. Guess I could have done that. People started putting the Lothar back in. Makes sense. I definitely see the appeal. Would have been nice here. I actually have been seeing a lot of Cult Neophyte. It's just hard to fit everything in. Saw somebody cutting Spirit Bomb for Cult Neophyte. That seems awkward. Tom, are you out of ice blocks? That's good. That's good for me. You'll have to see it. You had 14 health and you could have raised that to recover the 1 mana you needed to have the 4/5 and you play the giant. I don't think it mattered. I think I'd rather have the 14 health. Gonna blow my nose.
Nemzi versus Anduin.
bring victory.
I'll shine no matter what!
That's not the first time I've turned off the monitor instead of my video. But at least I got the mic. Yeah, I know I messed up, Elray. How much would Odin cost if it was a spell and not a minion?
The shadow engulfs us.
I do think the turn it comes down is important, but I guess making an 8/8 is also factor. Hard for me to imagine it being much cheaper. Owie!
We've created a temporal anomaly.
This all hurts my feelings.
Job's done.
Well, I may have already taken too much damage, but we'll see. It would cost 1 because an 8/8 costs 8? Yeah, true. That's a problem for me, isn't it?
Toys are much more fun to raise.
40 card version would go hard against this priest. Yeah, like I said, it's better except into aggro.
What is it?
This one is. How am I gonna get that? Chat.
A little agony goes a long
Answer me this. There's a broom. Perfect. I needed that.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
These two need to die for purposes. These purposes? Is that really my only damaging thing? Unlucky.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
And I can't quite get that down. Too bad. Too bad. But, are we alive? We have 17 opponents dealing 7. We might be okay. Do they have double Mind Blast? It's close. Oh! Alright, they got there. Brutal. I don't know how I would have recovered. I would have had to, like, top deck exactly Dark Pact? That was the guy I destroyed with Jack Lake? Alright, they got their revenge.
Nemzi versus Uther.
I feel like they should revert Sack Pact.
With honor.
It is a little bit of a bummer that it doesn't work anymore.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Opponent is playing Renathal Paladin. What could it be?
Tuned to perfection.
If I do this, then tap is good enough after. Is this the same person who was playing hand buff earlier?
Muzzle their magic.
Doesn't make a problem. No, the problem with Sack Pact, the reason Sack Pact got changed was because Warlocks were playing it to neuter Demon Hunter. Poor Drax is no longer a demon. Got demoted. Yep. Am I going for number 1? No. I'm over double my starting rank. I was playing not this earlier. What has died already? Crystallizer, and is that it? Oof. Those were not the hits I wanted. Those were not the hits I wanted. Oh well. I don't want to waste my raised deads here to do basically nothing. It never gets these down, right? 1, 2. The thing takes. No. Do we Finley at all? Finley could be handy here, yeah. What's my favorite protein to eat? It's a toss-up between steak and salmon. I can never decide. I think it's probably salmon at this point. Salmon is so tasty. I like both cooked salmon and sushi salmon too much. I'm so into it.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Yay! I guess I could have tapped first, huh? Maybe that's what a good player would have done. Yep. Punished, kind of, but not really. Punished, kind of, but not really. My specialty. My marshy specialty.
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
Look at that. Is Painlock crazy strong in WoW too? Yeah. How's it doing in standard? Is it doing pretty good? Should I play some standard? Painlock is Molten Giant, Ziliax, Imprisoned, Symphony, Blood Treant, so you can do the imp thing, right? Infernal. It has Sheriff in it. Is the Sheriff a good part of the deck, or is it just like filler? Looks like mass production. Oh my goodness, mass production might get nerfed. Looks really good in the mole for standard. Molten Giant is up there in the mole too. Huh. Sheriff is real in deck. Well, I was looking at HS replay. I see that it's getting played. I'm just like, I guess I'll just play the Molten Giant and the Tamsin, and if they have extra damage, they win. It's fine.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
It's good? Cool. Alright, well, I should go wake up my wife and find food. So I'm gonna go do that. But you guys have been great. I will be back again. What's today? Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna put together a video, and then so either Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday. Marshy be back. Does Raffle... How often does Raffle stream Hearthstone now? I see he's on Balatro. I feel like the last couple times I've seen him on Twitch, he hasn't been on Hearthstone. Is anyone playing Wild? Should I even rate a person playing Wild? What even is Wild? Does anyone care about it anymore? Let's find a tiny person. Minute for me. How about viewers low to high? This person has a Brawly PFP. You guys want to raid the Brawly PFP? I don't really see anybody with Wild. I haven't tried Control Find Wild in a while. Let's try it. Wild Garroot Rogue. All right, sick. Let's go raid SS Bro. Nope. They went offline as of 18 minutes ago. All right. English Casual Wild Hunter. But they're playing Battlegrounds duos. Wild Casual Ranked. I did it. All right. This person is playing Wild Casual Ranked. I did it, chat. I found somebody. Goodbye forever.